Yo, 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 happy Friday. How's everybody doing? We're back with some Factorio Space Age. We're building some space planets today. Space planets? Space platforms. Words are hard. It's a very chill stream, folks. I don't know if we'll get to Aquilo today, but we're going to try. I think it's going to take most of the stream just to build our rocket ship. Anyway, let's see who's in chat this evening. Chillax, good evening, good evening. Savos coming in second, even though it was first, but it was second, but it was first, but it was second. Oopsie. JC, how's it going? How's it going? Katiana's gonna lurk. She's gonna watch the Minecraft movie. Enjoy the movie, Cat. Eat lots of popcorn. And of course, don't drink too much because then you'll need to pee in the middle of the movie, and no one likes to pee in the middle of a movie. Oh, nice. As I say, it's still pretty early, but it's only just hitting 5 o'clock for you. You should still be working, not going to the movies yet. Yeah, I've seen that one. JC, I have. Yeah, there's some really interesting games. I don't know if anyone saw the III showcase that I posted in the gaming channel yesterday as well. There's some really good looking games coming out in the next year. Funeral Stay, right? Yeah. Well, then I feel like the Minecraft movie is a requirement then. With an extra large popcorn. See, I'm personally a Choc Top fan. Not so much the popcorn gets stuck in my teeth. I prefer the Choc Tops. Actually, do you guys have Choc Tops in North America? That's a legitimate question. What are those? Oh, you poor sweet summer child. You've never had a Choc Top? I feel for you. It says district appears to be late. Let's dive into it, guys. Let's dive right in. Turn off that music. Get back to the... I have not done any work since last week. That's not entirely true. I did play for like about 2 hours after the stream ended last week. So I have fixed a couple of our bottlenecks, but I just realized I didn't have these guys hooked up to fuel yet. And I want to make sure that we get the last of our... Why is that not... make sure we got the last of our turrets in place. So we're still going to do this wall up here and this wall down here. I did finish off these walls down here. I'm just running fuel to them before I place the artillery. But it should be fine. Captain, do we die today? Well, hopefully we're not going to die today. We died last week, so hopefully we don't die today. Abuelita, how's it going? Happy Friday. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. I think we've probably got enough fuel that I can place some turrets, although I don't have any ammo by the looks of things, but that's fine. Let's place one of you, like, right on the edge here. Just so we get that whole corner. We'll stick one up this end. And then we'll chuck one in the middle here. As you can tell, I'm being real scientific with how I set this up. Abuela's coming with a hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Everybody should be getting their beverage of choice. Mine, of course, is Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. Oh, that's chilly. Oh, that's a cold one. Straight down the spine. Okay. I'm gonna place this one over here just to mess with these guys. Then I'll do another one over here. We'll need a power pole to connect it all. And then we'll just space these out willy-nilly. They don't need to be too organized. They cover a pretty large area anyway, so... Oh, that one was right on a save. Get these all placed so we can worry about our space platform. And probably want to do like 2. One there and one there somewhere. That'll do me. Oh yeah. Yeah, that coverage is lovely. When there's ammo there, that is, anyway. These guys are finally going to stop taking out my dudes that fly across here. At least that's the plan. These guys are still clearing out bases over this side. I'm not making enough ammo. But I don't know why I'm not making enough ammo. That's actually something we should look at real quick. Because I've got 3... What doesn't have... You don't have explosives? Ah, or calcite? You need tungsten. And you need all 3. Explosives is my bottleneck. Well, that makes sense. We only have one machine making explosives. Did we not fix that? We didn't fix that. We should probably fix that. Probably should fix that. Do I have a blue underground? And will that go that far? It will. Can we just copy you? And can we... What is this grossness? Okay, hang on. Yeah, let's just go crazy. Yeah. That is apparently only going up. Can we not approach that a slightly more intelligent way? Just a little bit? Like, what even is that? Who designed this place? Like, who? Should be ashamed. Should be ashamed. Okay. So, this is our line where we can put you got water there. So can I squeeze in 2 in between there? 3 in there. That should be heaps, right? That's going from 1 to 5. That should be ample. Let's be a little smarter. And we'll group these over here. That line did not need to go that far. It was a little overkill. Okay. You, sir, give me all of those. Give me power. And then I'm going to need water. Oh, that's not going to work because that needs to... Ah, I see. Okay. Doubles, pairs. Okay, out. Do this again. We'll go back to... Let's go there and... Can't squeeze it. The other one's gonna have to go. It's gonna have to go there. Okay, so then we can hook up the rest of this water. Oh, these don't have recipes set. And we should absolutely give these that. And then... I'm just going to do that. That'll do. That one need power. So with that one. Okay, now we should have lots of explosives to make lots of artillery shells. They can go boom. Lovely. I'll give you a couple more of those to work with. And everyone will be much happier. Okay. What are you complaining about? Not having enough artillery machines. What are you short on? Just the tungsten. That's fine. I mean, it's not, but there's nothing I can do about it. There's only 14 here. You've used it all. Oh, I'm about to get a whole lot of waste because all this is about to expire. Well, shit. Hey, campfire. How much do we despise ourselves? Like, is that too much? Do we despise ourselves too much if we do that? Maybe. Oh yeah, I never really got into Apex Legends. One of my friends play it, but I just never... It's one of those games that if you weren't there at the start, everyone's so much better at it than you are that it's really it's really disheartening. This really doesn't... We didn't leave room for beacons or nothing when we did science, eh? Someone got mad that I was firing bullets at them. I didn't even fire that many. Rude. Rude, I say. I'm gonna make this artillery do more damage. Go hard. Okay. See? Mad. They're all mad. Okay. We don't have enough. Maybe I need to have a second ship. Because we do seem to have everything fully backed up. So we certainly have the resources to be sending back to Narvis. I do need a bigger cargo ship. Yes, this is true. And I need cargo ships that are just running cargo and not waiting for science. That's the other thing, right? You're absolutely right. Also, I noticed you got a spicy little achievement today, Calyx. Or was that yesterday? Yesterday? Congrats on that one. Yeah, if we wasted science. We didn't? Interesting. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I figured that was a specific run just for that. That would be near impossible otherwise, eh? Let's do that. You need power. Okay. See how we go. So much babysitting required here, folks. That red circuit looks abysmal. It's not for lack of resources. I know this will slow it down a little bit, but surely the extra free ones will count? I don't know. Like I said, we need kind of setups that have proper rooms for beacons and stuff. It's fine. Do I even have power for that? I do. Okay. Except the drones say I don't. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So you guys are all doing your thing. We've got just this top wall to worry about. These don't ever get attacked, so I think I'm just going to leave it for now. We may find that to be not the case in the future. Hello? Anybody moving? I guess we've got a bit of a gap in the middle there, eh? Oh, is that just because they're not built yet? That's just because they're not built yet. They're not built yet, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's work on our space platform. So, if you were here last week, you saw on our trip from Gleba to Aquilo, our space platform got torn to shreds. Absolutely disintegrated. Because if I click on this route, you can click on the route, folks. It tells you what's on the route and what the distribution of items are. So the further you get to, the further away from Gleba, the more big oxide asteroids there are, and so on, right? These big oxide asteroids, these big ones, don't take physical damage unless the damage is over 2,000. And let me tell you, my little bullets, my 5+9 physical, that's not over 2,000. So these big old asteroids hit the front of my ship and just kept on going straight through until they broke apart. So that tells me we need something that is a little bit more capable of, you know, doing some damage. So, I think the only option we have is rockets. Because we can't put cannons on the space platform. Same with artillery shells. So I think we have to use rockets. Even that's not going to be enough. 660 explosion damage? Oh, see? No resistance for explosion damage. Well, there's 10% resistance. So that should take most... So out of that 2,000 health, it should only take, you know, 4 rockets to break it apart. And when it breaks apart, it becomes the medium ones, right? And then we can take them out, no problems. That's the other thing that interests me. Laser is not effective at all. Okay. Okay, good to know. So we're going to want to do something with rockets. So there's 2 parts to that. One is making rockets and the other is rocket launchers. The rocket launchers will just have us, we'll make sure that we have a supply on board for repairs and replacements. But making rockets, how did that go? And do we worry about explosive rockets? Explosive rockets are just more explosives, right? Yeah, so it's just explosives and iron. Okay, and the explosives we worked out we could do with sulfur, which we can now get from recycling. Because we unlocked this option, which gives us carbon and sulfur. Does this allow me to... What's the difference here? So if we get extra asteroid chunks, we could just reprocess those. Yeah. So what I did on my on these platforms, I just put them on put them back on the belt, right? So if we got anything we didn't want, it just went back on the belt and it loops back around and gets processed. But I don't fully understand what the value is of... I guess that's for changing them, changing the type. So like if you've got lots of metallic asteroids but you need water, you can recycle it with a chance to get water? Not fully sure. what the idea is there. Okay, but what we do need to work out is how we're going to do rockets. So, can we request? Let's request some. Well, I guess I could work out some of this on the ground, right? Can't I? I don't have to try and do this in space. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because this is saying that we're going to get lots of big oxide asteroids. Yeah, so the metal becomes quite low versus the ice. The big oxide gives us 3 mediums, gives us 3 smalls, and each small gives us 2. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be another problem we're going to have to solve. Weef. Okay, so let's do a quick little. Yeah, no, but that's the thing, right? Like, this is an option that we may need to take into consideration. So let's do a little experimentation here, where I have the resources, and I can just kind of work this out. So if I say, oh, right, and these have a minimum range as well, right? So, like, you can see, what's everything? Everything's mad. Everyone's mad all the time, it's fine. Squishy, gifted Campfire a sub. Thank you, Squishy, appreciate that. Congrats, Campfire. How's it going, Squishy? Happiest of whatever the day of the week it is. Fridays. Brain hole's not entirely working. Yeah, so see this circle? So it's not going to be able to hit anything inside the inner circle. It can only hit things in the red ring. So we're going to have to consider that when it comes to defenses in general, right? And how we're going to do it. Like, so if we do, so let's say we still go gun turrets, and this might be where it's worth us going bigger. Like maybe here the solution is actually maybe here the solution is actually, oh, I'm gonna do that all night, aren't I? We have to do something like this, right? Rockets, ammo. But maybe we need to do. How is this gonna work? Is anything? I know I don't have good power yet, although I was thinking of making this a nuclear rocket ship, folks. I was going to put a nuclear reactor on it because, you know, why not? If it goes boom, it goes boom. This is very dark here. It says, oh, I don't have any power, so it's not actually going to matter. Squishy hitting me with another hydrate. Gosh darn it, it was just finished. Squishy, why? This can's already empty and we're only 30 minutes into the stream. Peanut, we're off to Aquilo. That is why we need to build a new space platform. Because our previous attempt at getting to Aquilo ended up in our space platform getting torn to shreds. Because I didn't realize that the asteroids got bigger the further you went out. And those bigger asteroids don't take any damage. So yeah. We didn't even have the luxury of death. We got stuck like halfway between planets. We couldn't move. We had it was over. I had to reload a save. Okay, so this is kind of chunky. What if I just do ammo on one side and rockets on the other side? Do we try for that approach? Maybe we try for that approach. Because that way we don't have to worry about... Okay. This is going to take a little bit of finagling, right? So, okay, so if we've got to do... Let's try and be smart here. Podox, come with a 57-month resub. Podox, that's almost 60 months. What on earth? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday? Happy Friday. So if we're gonna make explosives, chem plant, and then we're gonna make rockets, assembly machines. Are we gonna do explosive rockets? Finally the weekend. Heck yeah. I feel like... Oh, that's what I was trying to say before. Is I wonder if it's worth doing higher quality. Oh, that just increases their range. Okay, so it's ammo is quality. Okay, never mind. So if we have to go... So we've got one factory making rockets. Do we make I feel like we should make explosive rockets. Right, to take advantage of... Yeah, definitely. And then, so that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking is we do... I just don't think I can place them here, right? Or can I ghost them here? I don't think they'll let me ghost them here either. Yeah, like I'm thinking we do... something like that. And then underground belt. Yeah. I was just thinking if I can work out how I'm going to do the ammo production for the rockets, just so I have an idea of how much space we're going to need, then we'll go up to the space station and start placing things down. I just want to work out a way, because like I can say, okay, let's bring in the iron and the sulfur and the water, right? Like we can work out how they get in. But I just need to work out then what this looks like. So, because we want it to be compact, but not like crazy. Can we get rid of all this? Get out of the way, please. Apparently I need another. Okay. So if we grab a chemical processor, so this is going to turn, hang on, this is going to feed both of these. So this is kind of like what I'm trying to work out here, right? So if this is doing explosives, so you need coal and sulfur as well. Okay, so we now need 3 items coming in. But if we can do that, so it feeds both. You went wide? Okay, yeah. I think this one's going to be way bigger than our previous ones, right? So our previous ones, like we kind of, this ended up being what we kind of settled on. I think we're going to go probably about twice as wide, but I think we're going to go like 2 or 3 times as long, right? Like I'm thinking it's going to be like this big. And we're going to have a whole like processing section here in the middle. And then I'm thinking reactor in the back and then fuel behind that. That's kind of what I'm thinking. At least I'm hoping we can do something like that. So yeah, that's the plan. So the plates are going to come in from electric furnaces. So that can probably... I wonder if we could do that, right? Have a single belt that brings the... Oh no, because we all said it's sulfur. Never mind. We'll need 3. We'll still need 2 belts. So then this is going to be a double and a single. And then that's going to be passing iron plates into there. But it's also going to be passing iron plates into bullets, right? Can we do better bullets? That needs copper and steel. I don't know if we can do better bullets. I mean, technically we do have access to copper and technically we can make steel. But for... Yeah. Steel and copper. I mean, we could probably do it. It's a little bit of crazy talk. Because then what we're saying is we need... That's not gonna be it. That's not gonna make enough iron. Like... What's the crafting time? So it's 1 every 15... No, it's 1/15 every second. Oh, can we do foundries in space? That's an interesting question. Naga! Hello. Oh, no, because we need calcite. Oh, but we can get calcite, can't we? Isn't that one of the new things we unlocked? This one. And we're going to have a lot of ice. Oh, this is getting interesting, folks. We don't have lava, but we do have ore. So 50 ore. Do we get better return on that? 50 ore and 1 whole calcite. So 50 ore would normally become 50 plates, but it becomes 500, and it's 20. Hang on, what? 50 becomes 500. But then these, it's 20 each. So that's 10. Oh, that's double the production. Sorry, my brain had to math. No. I need a calculator. 500 divided by 20 is 25. Yeah, so it's the same amount. That's what my brain wasn't working out. So it is the same amount for like resource wise, right? It's way faster though. 32 seconds. Yeah, well, that's the thing as well. For steel, I can just do the molten iron straight to steel. And then I can do the same for the copper. That's the advantage of the advantage of the foundries is, yeah, we can use pipes and we can go straight to the product that we need. Yeah. That's also true. They can take productivity modules as well. Okay, so if we go, they're way bigger though. So let's think about this again. They do have the production bonus. Yeah. I forgot about that. Plus 50% productivity. Absolutely right. Oops, I gotta get rid of these belts. Dear belts, sorry, you're in my way. Oh, this is a very much bigger machine though. Oh, and I still need 3 of them. Right, because I'm still gonna need 1 doing iron, 1 doing steel, and 1 doing copper. So that's going to come with its own challenge. Because we also then need to melt the copper and melt the iron, right? So like obviously that's a much bigger footprint. In which case, does it make sense to just have one and then put them onto a belt? 50% for the productivity. Oh, some of them are a lot more. Steel's 110. The copper and iron is 50. Oh, steel will be 110 because I've got steel research. I'm up to 7 on the research. Or 17. No, 7 on the research. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So, if we want to go this route, it's going to be a little bit different. Because we're also going to need... Can I place these on this surface? I can't place these on this surface. Okay. How big is that? That's not the same size as anything, is it? What's that? That's a 3 by 2. Is there anything else that's 3 by 2 that I can place on? Not really, is there? A steam engine. No. No, that's bigger. No, there's nothing really. It's a 3 by 2. Okay, so if we were to say, are we gonna need? Okay, are we gonna need? What are the other things we can smelt? Do we need gears? Do we need rods? I don't think we can get stone in space. Do we need copper wires? I don't think so. Gears. I don't think we need to build gears in space. Unless we want to make repair packs. But I think that's fine. Iron sticks. Nope. Wire. Ooh, railgun ammo. Okay, that's future us. We're not that far yet. We'll learn about railguns soon. Used to break even the biggest asteroids. Yeah. I'm looking forward to playing with that. I guess we do need copper if we want to be able to make space platforms. It is cheaper to make space platforms on the space platform than it is to ship space platforms up to the space platform. It is cheaper to ship copper ore and convert it to wire on the platform and then make the platforms. Because what I'm thinking is, do we do this kind of setup, but we're gonna essentially have to have a minibus, right? I think that's the only way this is gonna work. Or I'm gonna have to be like real creative. I wish Factorio had a blueprint planning mode where I could just create a blueprint without having to put things in the world. I know there are like mods you can do that with, but then that disables advancements and stuff. So, because what I'm thinking is like maybe this actually ends up looking like all this gets rotated. Like there. Take this. Put that there. No, it would need more than that, wouldn't it? Because these rockets... no, the rockets can weave. We can weave. And that doesn't have to be there. That can be right there. This one, unfortunately, can't touch both. Like I can't make this plug into both of these. So it's going to need a gap for a pipe. Oops, why did that not? Yeah, I guess they're not really. I wish there was a way. I guess I could do it in an area that isn't covered by radar. Oh, I can do that. Oh, I can do that, can't I, Alex? Oh, that's a smart move. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I didn't even think about that. Order request. Go away. No request. Okay. So hang on. Let me grab. Do I want to copy this now? Maybe I don't anymore. Maybe we just. I do want to copy this just really quickly. Let's go up here and let's just. Yeah. All right. I love this. What I don't love is that this is not an. Look at the number. Look. Why is this? Why? Who decided that there's no center point on the space platform? They should be ashamed. Their mother should be ashamed. Okay, and we can just. This is going to be a little hard, isn't it? I essentially want this like somewhere up here, right? But see, I've already made a mistake because I haven't left room for the thingy. The picky uppy handy thingy. This guy. He's gonna need to go. Okay. Is that gonna leave enough room? Like, to me that screams problems. Can we get rid of these for a second? Oh, I guess not, because these have got to take them out well before things get anywhere near us, eh? Okay, so that's also making me think that we actually need like a double row. Right? Because that way we have a chance of taking things out before they get to us. So I think we do that again. Like, I think that just goes straight up, goes next to it again. Probably twice. And then same on this side. And that's the front of our ship. Kind of deal. Now maybe that's overkill. Because that way... That way we've got room to pull these off. I don't hate that. The question is, how much of that do we need to cover down the sides? Like, so obviously on these guys, we've got bullets and collectors down the sides, in part for when they're in orbit and they're kind of just sitting here floating, and, you know, asteroids can come from any direction. Something that we need to consider for the back. Like, do we do a similar kind of... Oops. Like something along those lines? And then... Oh, that doesn't really fit like that, does it, eh? So we can make it fit like that or like that. I gotta leave room for that pipe to get out, cable to get out. So I could also do something like that. Right? So if we do... walls aren't really needed, from what I understand. That's not gonna work. And as we found out, the walls just get shredded anyway, right? No, they're not required. We didn't build them on our first one. How do we make this corner work in a way that makes sense? We do... And that lets me do... I'm pretty sure that that's... right, it's just... There we go. So then that leaves... that leaves enough room for me to do this. That's not gonna work. How do we... how do we get these off here? These would just be offloading straight into them. This is how we do that. Allowing us to move that, which I should have just copied and pasted, into the corner. You're going that way, you're going that way. Which then gives us the ability to do that. And then those can either go onto a common line or do something like that, right? Kind of weird, but it would work. They're all going to be trying to be placing on the same side of the belt, which is a little bit messy, but that's fine. We could do... That would work, I think. That would split it across both sides. I think. Or it's better to do... Oh, but then that doesn't fit. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, Mill, how's it going? I really wish there was a combiner. I guess I can just build a balancer in space, but I don't have a balancer that works in a corner. It's alive. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, DJ Capri are out again? Man. That's a lot of work to do when you've only got the functionality of one leg. Well, I do hope that they're helping you succeed and not hindering too much. You do have most of back. Okay, good, 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 good. I wasn't sure how immobile you still were. Okay, let's try and keep that a little less craziness. This leaves us room for accumulators and stuff, right? We can squeeze some accumulators in here. I mean, having them right on the front lines is probably not the best idea, but... Squeeze another one there. Just turn one of the belts and increase the length by 1. Just turn one of the belts. I know what you mean, Captive. I think that works. Oh, won't work with the capacitors? I mean, I'm just filling the empty space, right? Well, I don't know what your idea is. Straight out of the splitter, turn one of those belts. Oh, you're saying do that. Right, I understand what you're saying now. Sorry, my brain had to brain. Yep, that is true. Yep, that definitely would work. Yeah. So, but with that in mind then, can we just make that a little tighter? Do that. Technically, we can squeeze another turret in there. I don't know if that would be advantageous. Extra turrets makes more sense at the front there than extra accumulators, right? But probably better to do there and then use a long inserter. Okay. Fill in this section. We only need to really make half of this, and we're gonna just mirror it on the other side, folks. It's essentially what we're gonna do here. Okay, so with that in mind, let's just get a little crazy there. So recycling, and recycling. Let's use splitters to merge things just in case. Okay. Now what we want to do is we want to process things. I completely forgot that we could do this just in space without, like, with the requester turned off. See, this is why I'm just a pretty face and you kids are the smart ones. This is a little overkill in the corner, but I mean, there's nothing else I can really do. I can't get ammo into the corner there. So I think that's still the best option. Okay, I think here I will put some accumulators though, because there's really nothing else that's going to fit in those gaps. And let's grab this setup, and we'll place that there. And then that'll go there. Just thinking about where this line joins up, right? So if this is coming up to the same main line, is that starting to get too crazy? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so let's look at processing. So okay, so we're gonna be processing everything, which we haven't done before, right? So this is gonna do advanced processing, which is gonna give us iron and copper and asteroids. So what we're gonna need is we're gonna need 2 separate outs, an in and a back out again. So imagine that's the raw ore coming in, and then we're gonna have 2 separate lines going out. Wait. Rude. We got a big run of artillery coming up here, folks. How are we going with science? Oh, purple science is our problem. What's going on with purple science? What's just not enough reds? Not enough red circuits? But you're all fully everythinged. Everything's fully saturated. You just don't want to make them? I just need to do. I don't think we can put I'm pretty sure any attempt to speed this up is going to end badly, right? Oh, maybe I can squeeze in a couple of beacons. Yeah, I do want to. I see, that's the other thing, right? Exactly. You just said the thing that I want to do. These guys set up. Oh, look at that! I've got an epic quality triple module. Oh, it's so pretty. Hang on, I'm gonna upgrade these. You get an epic one. And I got 3 blue ones. You get 3 blue ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind rebuilding circuits to use those guys. What are they called? Electromagnetic plants. Yeah. It's just for right now. Oh, wrong button. For right now, I can't do that. So I can do that, but I'm easily distracted, right? And we could spend literal hours working on fixing the disaster that we call this base. And honestly, I don't want to do that. Let's see if just speeding up these bottom ones is enough to help push us across the line. Not really getting there. I need the bulk inserters, but I don't have. They got to be made on. I guess I could ship them from Gleba. Are we making any of them here? Do I have any in this network? I'm not. I am. Stack inserters. So are they being shipped back or are they not? Libra Express, are you requesting? No, you're not. So if I also request stack inserters, how many fits on a rocket? 50. We got a room in here for, let's say 200. And then on Narvis, request 200. Do not have room. The only thing I don't like about this building is I can only extract from the core. Expansions don't have inventory that you can use inserters on. And I kind of get that, but I also find that really, really annoying. Oh, I agree. I absolutely. I can think of many ways to exploit it. It's the thing I want to. I want to be able to increase the storage, but still have it functional. White science, you're gonna mess up my day. Just saying. Oh, that's still not gonna work. Dang it. No, that's not gonna work. No, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna undo that. I'm gonna get rid of all that. I'm gonna get rid of all that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna go out and come back in. Nice campfire, nice. Okay, now I can cut this. And I can horizontally flip it. Oh, no, apparently I can't. Okay. I don't care what side this is on, do I? Just as long as it's on different sides. Hang on. I got this wrong. LC Games, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Please excuse my brain farting right now. I'm trying to fix problems while also doing other things at the same time. And quickly learning that multitasking is not my strong point. This is what I wanted to do. Here we go. Nope. Why are you going that way? Oh my lordy. Okay, now we're just gonna have to get rid of all that. And rerun that line again, because now everything's on the right side. Yeah, my brain knew what I was trying to do, Naga. My fingers weren't following. It's Friday though, you know, it's fine. Okay, we got it right this time? I think we got it right this time. And I think if I just grab a requester chest, request all of the science that was incorrectly shipped off elsewhere. Do we have other sciences that were shipped off elsewhere? Like, how much science is just like sitting in... Look, it's all of it's got science sitting in piles. Oh, maybe I don't want to do that. No, that's a terrible idea. No. Get rid of those. Those don't come from space. Go away. But those two do. Maybe we can put them back in the system. Crash unrequested. Okay, now, all of this was to say, oh, the one that I cut before is now gone? Because of course it is. No, it's not. So if I do... Yes, lovely. And then we can do a blue underground. Okay. That... Did they not... Yes, so they're not allowing anything, right? There we go. That fixes that problem. Now I can do this to make this silly thing have more room. Cargo bays. Ah, there we go. Hey, look, capacity. And that still leaves me the 2 exports for the last 2 sciences. And when this goes away, I can then I could double it. Oh, not that I need to. That's more than enough room. Okay, that was an unnecessary sidetrack. But what was the other thing we were doing while we were here? Oh, did that even remotely help this? We want to upgrade these. Is this gonna let me do that? Can I do... No. So I need to... When the stack inserters get here... Do that. I think they insert fine. I guess we'll see, eh? And then... And that's on the way. I assume that it's got stack inserters. Why has it not got stack inserters? Because I didn't... Oh, it's on its way to Gleba. All requests satisfied. That's just arrived at Gleba. Okay. And here we've got heaps of science, right? So it's going to just turn around real fast. Yeah, 10,000. Okay. So as soon as everything gets shipped up, it's going to turn around and it'll return. Okay, cool. Back to our space platform. So yeah, so what I was saying was... Keep in mind that white science now, it's in storage. Yeah. Keep in mind that white science... Now it's in storage. Hang on. That feels like a typo that my brain isn't computing, Naga. Are you saying that this white science is just doing an infinite loop? Oh, it is. It's just doing an infinite loop. Oh, how do you stop that from happening? I just want to get it from the other stuff. They're not buffer chests. Does it count storage chests as buffer chests? Because yeah, this is just pulling it from here, which is not what we want. No. Ah! Game. Also... Oh, well, this'll just... I don't think I need to worry about that. Because this'll... Will this request from the rest of the network? Or only from space? So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I look here, I have 1,000 agriculture science that got moved when I was moving those belts, right? It's off in storage somewhere. What I want to do is I want to get that back over here without it getting pulled out of here. I guess what Naga was saying is just put it straight onto the belt, which we could do. Because it's off in space, right? So it's not going to come from here. Forget the no, that's science. No, I mean, I do have plenty of science now. Science isn't a problem anymore. But you know, it's still nice to use it all. Storage space first. Yeah, see, like this all comes from storage, which is great. This is what I want. It was the loop of the space science that just kept coming from here to here, that was bugging me. The patient was trying to fix it. I mean, can we really make it worse? Can we really? It's already pretty garbage. The spaghetti is real on this one. But I am enjoying it. I will say I have enjoyed that all the planets have been different and the mechanics required have been different and you're still learning new things 100+ hours into your playthrough. Where are we on our playthrough? 110 hours. Not the fastest. But I'd like to hope it's not terrible. The space science I'm not as worried about. Space science doesn't decay, right? If we can use this agriculture science, I think I'll be happy. Okay, let's demolish our little science experiment here. None of that's needed. Do you think there's a biolabs? I have not been good at bringing back functionality from other planets to Davos. I admit to my shortcomings. Yeah, I haven't, yes, correct. That's all I have to say. I have no defense. At least none worth trying to put forward an argument for. Okay. Now I don't have anything that uses, maybe I'll chuck a plastic bar in there and we'll put that like there. Just so we still use up the agriculture science as it comes in. In fact, I might just... How quickly is that going to go? That doesn't use any purple. Yeah, we should be okay then. Slacker. No, I'm just really trying not to be overwhelmed, JC. There is a lot of changes in this mod pack. Like I'm not even mod pack, this expansion. And I am genuinely just like mind boggled half the time. Okay, so what we were saying is we're gonna take I think what I want to do is this. No, that's not going to work. Oh, this machine is interesting. Oh, no, I could do this. Putting the space. I mean, the Captive, did you see the medium destroyer just go straight through my base last week? That was an adventure. Okay, so then you do carbon and sulfur. And then the extra goes back. Oh, I can't even take out the mediums. I had nothing. I had nothing to take out the medium. We got to get the railgun unlocked. That's on Aquilo, which is what we're trying to get to. So it'll be something like this, and then we do that for the last one. And then this becomes ice. Right, and then we say something like that. Ooh. Tell me more. Tell me more, JC. More importantly, send me a link because all kinds of things will come up for that particular term. That's not a very specific bad word. Oh, I don't recognize them. I will check that out. Definitely can't do that here because that will definitely be copyright. Although you would be surprised. I would probably get away with it here. No one, Twitch would not pick up that at all. I know we're trying to be space efficient here, but I'm thinking this is actually going to cause you problems having 4 belts right next to each other. So I think what we might want to do is move that. Put that like that. Have that go back. Do that. Right? Sure, is it durable? Nice. Okay, I'll check them out. Okay. So here's where... Okay, now hang on. Let's think about this while we're thinking about this. What is going in and out of our core in this scenario? Is anything going in and out of the core? We don't have any other form of storage, right? Can I place... We can do doubles. I can't, can I place chests out here or will they? No. Construction service gravity equal or more. Yeah, can't be placed on the service. Gravity is too low. So things have to be on belt or in machines. Okay, so this is going to be send back the metal. This one's going to be send back the carbon. And this one's going to be send back the ice. Right? It must be Velcro belts, yeah. I'm sure it's some form of specialized electromagnetic yada 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 yada. Yeah? Okay. So we've got iron and copper. This one's getting the actual carbon and the sulfur. And then here we're taking off the ice and the carbonite. Oh, sorry, calcite. Been playing too much Minecraft. Right. So the ore needs to be split. We need to send some ore for fuel production and some ore for plate production and steel production. Well, sorry, some ore for fuel, some ore for fluids. All the copper becomes fluids. Carbon, same deal. Some has to go to fuel. Some has to go to... No, all goes to fuel. Right? I don't have any other need for carbon. It just goes to fuel. Yeah. Oh, advanced thruster fuel. Oh, we get to put calcite in to make better fuel. Do we have that unlocked? Yeah, we do. We got that. Okay. So we're going to make better fuel. Okay, so the calcite. So does that mean the sulfur and the other one for the other one? Iron. Oh no, that also wants calcite. Okay. Okay, so the sulfur is only going to be used for I don't think it's worth doing that way. I was thinking we could use the sulfuric acid to make power. The same way we're doing it on Vulcanus. But I don't think it's worth it. And I don't think this is worth it either the coal synthesis. Because the iron plates, maybe it is worth it. 1 iron plate and 5 sulfur? It's only 1 sulfur for an explosive. How many explosives do I need per 1 explosive? So it's 3 explosives per rocket. No, we want them saved up for the explosives. Okay. So, and then ice is obviously just going to water production. So let's think about, can we get under with a turbo belt? Does a turbo belt go all the way? It does. Okay. But I doubt express belt does it? Oh, express belt does. Okay, good, because I don't have turbo belts. Okay, so let's grab... So we need iron or... words. Iron or ice. Or iron or carbon, calcite, and ice. So we need 4. 4 lines coming down. So for right now, we'll just iron ore. I'm just going to do this. We'll work that out in a bit. Ice and calcite. Fuel production will happen on the back. Okay, so then... So if we're going to bring foundries, which I should bring foundries from Vulcanus. Vulcanus. Sir. Request boundaries in your list of... You don't have a... Boundaries. 5 per rocket? Okay, so 20 is fine. Yeah. Okay, and then Narvis, you need to request those foundries, please. Did the... Oh, look at the stack inserters. Greg coming with a 17-month resub. Greg, how's it going? Happy Friday, my dude. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Greatly appreciated. Ah, this is interesting. I wonder if that's enough to fix... Oh, that's a much denser red belt. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Could use a break. I am looking forward to next weekend. Next weekend, the Easter long weekend. I am doing nothing. Nothing? It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I do not like this. This is so much beltage. Could I half and half? Could we do like this instead? I'm just trying to think of a better way of... Because, okay, so if we get our foundry, right? So foundry, don't ask me how a foundry works in space. Right, grades from Monday to Friday. Oh, no. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Don't worry about us. Worry about the family. You want to see the family. We're not that important. I wonder how we go about doing this. Asteroid reprocessing. What do you mean by that? As in try to get higher quality asteroids? Oh, as in, oh, if I need more of certain things? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to think about that. I want to work out how we're getting the basics in place first. Oh, family photos! I love those. I also hate them because, you know, I look fat in photos because I am fat. So, yeah, I try to avoid photos at all costs. But for other people, I love that. That's great. I'm glad you're able to get those done. Okay, how do we... Right, right, so if we say iron and calcite, and we say copper and calcite, right? That'll give us our 2 fluids. And we probably need to do... Actually, you know what? What Abulita was just saying about the reprocessing is actually something I should probably consider now, because that's going to affect this space, right? So I think what we'll do is oh, how am I going to do the logic for that though? Because it's not a guarantee. It actually probably doesn't matter. It's more a case of if there are extras on the line, let's reprocess them so that we get more extras on the line, right? And that could just look like that. You know, so if there's extra ice on the line, process that. If we get carbon or metal, awesome. If we still get ice, awesome. If it gets lost, probably not the end of the world. We're probably going to have more ice because we've already got extra ice. I think that's how I want to do that. Unless that's a terrible approach, I think it makes sense to me. Because we're going to set these up so that they only request when we need items, right? So like we'll set this up so that it enables and disables based on what we don't have in the network. Yeah, I think. So yeah, so with that in mind, I guess our that limits our space a little bit, right? No, I hate that. Nice campfire. Nice. Get those calories burned. JC, how's the walking going? You still doing that after work every day? Okay, I need to think about this. I think what I want is I just want water to just disappear. Oh, why is that not? Oh, this is the only problem with this. How far's... Doesn't show me the... Like, is that connected? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think it's 6, right? JC, you can do it. You can do it, my man. Oh, 7. So I can go another 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Is it 5 gap with 2? Like, is the 7 include the 5 gap, or is the 7 a 7 gap? I should know the answer to that. I don't. That's the problem, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Max length of 7. There's a gap of 6. So it's neither. Neither is the correct answer, folks. Max length 7. Oh, I guess that's what that was showing me there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 8, or it's 6. It's not 7. Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he can go to there. And do something like that. Oh no, that's... And then we'll do something like that. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So then what we'll probably do here is this. It's probably going to go across one more. No. I'm going to have to leave room for the sulfur to do its thing. So this calcite needs to go to 2. This calcite needs to go to 2 different foundries, right? So I have to go further down. So there and there. Right? So the calcite will go into these. Do our iron. Do our copper. Oh, but now I haven't left room to get these in there. No, that's fine. Because we can just... Nope. No, we can't. That has to go deeper. Make that one copper, just to make my life easier. Oh, I guess I could just, no. So that needs iron and calcite. Okay, so no, we're just going to move this across to make my life easier. Like that, right? And what that allows me to do is I've probably gone too far now, but yeah, I have. That's fine. These probably need to be that to keep up, as all these probably need to be that to keep up. I guess I only produce one at a time, eh? No, this produces a lot. That's more than one per. And then the same again. This will be there for copper, right? This is where we'll need to rejig this one. Okay, that goes that way. That goes that way. That goes that way. There's a lot of badness going on here. Who's mad? Everyone's mad is the answer, but who's the one that's bashed at the walls? Still don't have enough tungsten to build all these turrets. Okay. So, oh, this is already hurting my head. So in this scenario, we need, I mean, copper doesn't have anywhere else to go. So probably what's best here is we just do that, and then we feed the copper straight in there. Right? And then iron is going in both directions, but we'll just take this down here and feed that into there. Okay, so then this iron, oh, see, we already don't have enough room. Right. And this is taking up a lot of real estate. How do we do this smarter? I think we rotate it. I think we rotate it a little bit. So if we take this and we rotate that down, right? Probably there? Is that gonna work? It might. Let's try that. Let's see if we can make that work there. All of this garbage. You gone. You are gonna go there. You know what? I'm gonna let you get inserted directly onto. No worries, products. Enjoy your supper. I hope it is a good one. Okay. So let's make this iron again. So let's flip these back around. Because I need to make plates and steel. And this one I only need copper plates for now. Indeed. Products, send photos. Make us all hungry. So we can do that. And we can just go straight to there, right? And then this one. Same kind of deal. And then we can do that. And then we can say, you go that way. I mean, that still takes up an awful lot of real estate. How you fix the food? I don't feel that that's any more compact. What I could do is bring this back a block. Bring this back a block. Abuelita is hitting us with another hydro. We'll do that in just a second. And then put this up here. Like... let's do that, knowing that this has got to move. Something like that. It's actually not going to help me. No, this doesn't help me at all. Okay, everybody hydrate. Appreciate the reminder. Keep us caffeinated. Excuse me. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't work at all. I don't like that at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. I don't hate this though. Where it's kind of coming in. Ooh. And a posture check. Everybody stretch. Wiggle those toes. Give us some spirit fingers if that's all you can do. Save your work. Are we wasting away with agriculture science in the system? Not yet. Okay. You need to not request anything anymore. That's what I was worried about. That's gonna go bad. Sir, I know you're working on artillery shell range. Please use up the science. Do I need to upgrade all of these? I feel like I do. Do I need to, like, do that? Yes, absolutely, utterly, and entirely destroyed all my science. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's so annoying. 42. Sad about it. Sad about it. So much waste. The annoying thing is if that gets up to 200, I've got to... I don't have any exit strategy because they don't transfer them between. Thankfully, it's just the edge ones. Oh. Yeah, some of these have got a fair amount. They will stop working if they've got 200, right? Because that's a full stack of waste. Or spoilage, sorry. Spoiled first. No. Well, sure. The spoiled gets pulled off here. The spoiled can't be inserted into the... So they get pulled off there and dealt with. Oh, they don't get dealt with at all. That's a freaking requester chest. Spoilage. Tells ya. I'm gonna have to keep mixing in one that uses agriculture science, like at least every couple or every other. I guess we could use some of the asteroid productivity. Not a terrible idea. Or more explosives. Let's check another Astro productivity in there. I'll take that one out. I'll put more explosives for now. Alternate them. Okay, back to our platform. I'm not loving this. This isn't working for me. I think because this has also got a... This will be our iron plates. That'll be our steel. And then that'll be our copper plates. So the problem I'm already seeing is, okay, I've got these resources down here, but I need to get them back up here for the ammo line. Now I could go up the side and reverse it and go back to the middle, but I'm worried then that where we need the protection the most in the front is play second fiddle to everything else that'll get resources before it. Right? So that doesn't really work. What I'm kind of feeling is that, like, we need to kind of grab... I want to do something like this, I think. Let's play this smarter. Because we've got all this junk for no reason. Like, why are we playing Spaghetti Wars? I do love me some spaghetti, but like, this is ridiculous. Okay. Let's take a slightly different approach. Let's swap this one for ice and calcite. This one for carbon and sulfur. Now the reason for that is that in fact, let's make this one carbon and sulfur. And this one ores. We just changed everything here, folks. Carbon, sulfur, because carbon just goes straight through to the back, right? Like, this doesn't need to go anywhere. It's just going straight to processing. Same with water. Ice is going straight to processing. Right? And then these two I'm gonna put copper first and then iron on the other side. Evening, every navy. Need them for explosives. Do I need the carbon for explosives? Hang on. I thought it was just sulfur. Oh, I need the coal. You're right. I need the coal. I forgot about the coal. Oh, that just sucks. So I need to do the coal synthesis. No, yeah. No, I appreciate the no backseating. I do. I really do. But also, if I'm just missing something for everyone's sanity, it probably doesn't hurt to say, hey, double check what the carbon gets used for or something. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. That said, if you know there's water over that hill, I mean, the horse would be grateful to know. Let him miss it so we can all laugh. No. This basically makes me think I need to push all this up further. I mean, we said this was going to get bigger, right? I think I just need to make it bigger. I don't think we have a choice. So copy. Can we just... hang on. Let me just X that one for a second and X that one. Nope. That one for a second. And if I can copy all of that. And, you know, let's just move it up to... for now, there. That looks lovely. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Look at all that room for activities. Okay, so maybe what we're learning here is that for my sanity, we actually need to do something. No, that's going to do the same problem though. I'm just trying to think, like, if we have a one gap block, right? Like maybe I do that and move this to there. Just so I've got a little bit more room to work with. I don't hate that as an option. Oh. But yes, Evan Navy, explosives is the plan. We're building a space platform with rocket launchers on it so that we can take out the big asteroids that just destroyed us last week. So this space platform needs to make rockets so that we have fuel, ammo for while we're in space. So we're experimenting here. You know, I could just go get a blueprint off the internet, but where's the fun in that, right? And this helps us, you know, learn and experiment and play and make a fool of ourselves. Why can I not go up further? Oh, is it because... I guess I can go up further if I make more platform? Or is that the biggest it can be? I'm confused. This is going to need so much thrust to make this move. Look at how much space there is here. This is going to be a disaster. So I feel like this gives me a little bit more wiggle room. Okay, so if we have to do coal synthesis, so we're going to be making water up the front. Okay. Do pipes have enough to go through here, right? If I go... I do. Okay, perfect. Sir? Am I off by a block? I feel I'm off by a block. Oh, no. That goes on that side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? 8 by 8. Yes, okay. So if this is water, I'm just thinking. So maybe we do leave this one here as... Right, they can all just go next to each other because they don't have anything that would cause problems. Right, so if we do something like that, do I want tanks of water? I don't feel like that's necessary. But maybe it doesn't hurt. Okay, so then we're going to need to make... So then this is going to be... This is our... Whoops, that was... Wow. This moves really fast. So that's our ice line, right? Okay. Water going down the back for fuel production. And water coming out here for whatever comes next production. So then if we were to do... So this is the coal synthesis. Okay, so that's going to need sulfur and carbon. And water. Makes 1 coal. So expensive. So we're going to need at least a combined line. So sulfur and carbon. And then we'll do that for the water. No, that's not going to work because I need 2 inserts. And I just know they're going to get stuck if I do it that way. So let's do it. Let's do it. this way instead. I could do that. Then we could say carbon and sulfur. Just realized I don't need power poles here. Okay, but that's then gonna do coal, right? That probably is. See, at this point now, I've left no room up here, so let's move all of this down. We can go. We can probably go as low as that. Let's do that. That still gives you enough room to work out how these lines are getting in here. And these lines don't have to go here. I just placed them there because that made sense in my head at the time. Okay. But on top of all of this, we still need carbon to get to the bottom. So I think what I want to do is... this, right? There's still gonna be... that's... oh, these are all facing the wrong direction. So that's going down there, right? That's our carbon line going down to fuel production. It's also going here onto one half of coal production. And on the other half of coal production is going to be sulfur. And then the rest of sulfur goes off to make explosives. Okay, so now that we've got coal, we don't need the coal for anything else, do we? It's just for the explosives. We're not making plastic in space, folks. That's not happening. Is it? Is it? Are we all of a sudden gonna do coal liquefaction? No. Okay, so this doesn't necessarily need to go onto it. It can go straight into another machine. Let's do that. Reverse street? No. No. Captive. Behave. That's backwards. So these would be explosives, right? We'll take the coal straight from here. Oh, that's a 2-to-1, actually. Because that makes half a second and this needs 0.25 a second. Well, that doesn't play nice. That's okay. It's going to have more coal. It just means it doesn't have to run all the time. Because I would rather 2 explosives a second than... because we need 3 explosives per rocket, right? So if we're making 2 explosives per second, then that's one rocket every 1.5 seconds, rather than every 4 seconds. And I feel like that's going to make a difference between a good day and a not good day. Okay, so the sulfur is going to come down here. I'm going to put that like that. And we're going to do sulfur in, sulfur in. But then long arm out for the explosive. And then that goes into assembly machine. So let's do our assembly 3. Oh, 20? Hang on. That's a... says... that... there we go. That's fine. It's fine. We're building, once we've built one of these, we can print it down. We can have, well, we probably don't even, we probably should just make a, never mind. One problem at a time. Okay, so if these go into our assembly machines. So this is making rocket 1. And then you need 2 explosives. Oh, is this gonna work? And so then if I do this one as rocket 2, and I just do that. I still have to get the iron plates in here, but that's getting its 1 explosive, and then this is going to get 2 more explosives. I don't think that's going to be a very efficient because one of those supplies 2 of these. And this is making half a second. So it can do more than that. So maybe we do still want to go to a belt. I don't... honestly, I'm not sure. I mean, should I leave room for beacons? Probably. If I'm gonna put a nuclear reactor on here, I do have power to do that. Or at least I should have power to do that. But that's a whole nother... We are gonna need a bigger boat. That was the start message. The waiting screen message, Captive. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I'm just thinking about if we also add beacons to this, that is gonna make it even bigger. And I am a little bit worried about that. Just stretch it to longer. Size doesn't matter. Or, sorry, size does matter? Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, and I guess it depends on how quickly we can pull in resources, right? That's the other side of things. But this definitely needs to go onto a belt because the ratios for explosives. So if we're making 4 sets of explosives, like, because even this coal is double what the explosives need, right? So they're only going to run half the time. Which is good because these don't use a lot of water. They make 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. And that still leaves 40 for fuel production. Why is everything... So we're in blueprint mode, JC. So we're building in space without delivery turned on. So we can just add and subtract things as we need. And then once everything's worked out, we'll turn on delivery and then it'll all get shipped up to build it. It'll probably take a little while, but I think this is already attempt like 4 of working out what this core is going to look like, right? Because I didn't realize I needed coal to make the explosives. I need the explosives to make the rockets and the blah, 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 blah. So yeah, this is going to take a little bit of time. So I'm glad we can do this in blueprint mode. Otherwise, it would be sad. I'm going to say, at least for this rocket ship, let's not worry about beacons. If we need to go an even bigger rocket ship, which we probably will to get out to the solar system edge and the shattered planet, then we probably will need beacons there. But I think for right now, I'm going to stick with no beacons because I think that's what my head can do. So if we do... So this one rocket is going to make 0.31 a second. And then this needs 0.15. So that'll do 2. So I could do... that, I think. Because that needs 0.31 for each. And we're doing 0.5. So we've got 2. And this will be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Right? 1.8. So I think we can do that. So we're going to do explosives on. And then we'll put the yellow back onto this same belt. And then we'll go red. And explosives. Explosives on. Back to the same belt. Like that. And then explosives. For now. So for now, we're just going to run this here. Let's do there. And then like that. Okay. Now, the other thing these guys need is iron plates. Now, did we decide? So, okay, so then on this side, we're doing ammo. So we decided we were doing the piercing rounds, right? So I need to make basic ones from iron plates. Which are going to come here. We need a bigger boat. So this is going to be a long-handed inserter to get the iron plates to there, and then to you. Now you make 1.25 and you require 0.41. So that makes 3. Now, do we need to make a double of that as well? It probably doesn't hurt. Other than the fact that I don't have room. So, you go over here for now. Oop. So then these are going to need steel and copper coming up the back. And then that needs iron. Oh, I just remembered modules. If we go and productivity all this, the rates are going to change. Oh, it doesn't know? Never mind. That's annoying. When you're in blueprint mode, it doesn't do the calculation. Cool. Yeah, but it doesn't do the math. Like, see how I'm hovering over this, that bottom right-hand side? It hasn't changed the 0.5. So I would need to, like, have them placed. Right? Sad about it. Yeah, that is a flaw. See, I think if you're in blueprint mode, it should, even if it showed it like in brackets, right? Like, it's like the current rate is this, but with modules for the blueprint, you know, this is what the rate is, right? You could have it in brackets underneath them or something. I'm sure there's some way of showing that. Yeah, because these I'm probably going to want to do that too as well, right? Oh, those can't. They can only take speed. Ah! Hmm. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, so this space music is doing my head in. Can we skip whatever song is happening here? Okay, so then what we need now is our copper and steel for this line over here. So let's grab you. Let's put that there. And that there. Mm-hmm. No. Let's put these on this side. I appreciate it means we're going to need a bump out, but this is the only place we need copper as far as I am aware. So let's do there. Just to check. We're not making copper cables here. I mean, we could if we wanted to temporarily make the platforms here. I just don't think we get enough. We'd have to ship up too much stuff. Yeah, I think for right now, this will have to do. So this needs copper and calcite. They can come in on one belt, I think. And then we'll do... Then this one is the steel. You go over there for a second. This one is the iron. So this was our iron belt here. Right? So we can get away with that, I feel. I don't think that needs to be... Oh, I've done these backwards. We're going to have to put the... Because everything's going up, right? So this one needs to be you. That one... Okay. And then that one needs to go there. Okay, so you're going to insert there and you're going to insert there. This can move up to there. Okay, and then these red insert are gonna have to go like that. So that'll make sure that the ammo is on the other side. But this yellow needs to go. Hey, Pokemon. This yellow needs to go back on the line, but not. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so insert. I'm gonna do a little bit of finagling here. No, how's that gonna work? Okay, so if we inserting iron from that side. But then I want to get more vertical space. Because I want to put the let's just move this all down for a second. Because what I need is all of this essentially to come down 2 blocks. Because this needs to go there. Green. And then the same deal there. Office is clean and organized. I love that. Mine is not. That is on my list of adulting that needs to be done sooner rather than later. I love the adulting list. It's my favorite list that I have. Oh, nice. Have a quick squeeze. Oh, it's so organized? Dang. Love it. I love it. Nice work, Pokemon. Nice work indeed. Okay. So. This is an awful lot of space just to make ammunition. We haven't even got to reactors and stuff yet. Okay, so let's get the ice. The ice is gonna come down here, and we're gonna go under there, right? Nice, nice, nice. You got this. It's amazing how much a clear work and or play space makes for a clear mind, and what that then lets you achieve. Okay, if we grab this and put this here and be a little bit cheeky with it. Wondering, have you considered the bigger the ship, the more? Yes. So what we're doing, Squishy, is we're doing double row of rocket launchers and turrets. And the turrets, we're going with the piercing ammo, so that they break the meteors faster and use less ammo. So, I mean, maybe we're still not going to have enough. This is definitely not like Shattered Planets level of protection yet. But I'm hoping this will be enough coverage, right? Like, that's a fair amount of coverage rockets wise. And we're doing like quadruple the amount of ammo we were producing on the previous ships. So I'm hoping it's going to be okay? Question mark? Maybe we'll still have to cry in an hour or two, or maybe we won't. We'll find out. Okay, so the next question is, do we try and move some of this production into this space and do a little bit more belt weaving? Or do we use that space for something else, i.e. additional storage? Because this is our storage wing here. It may just be additional storage. I'm just thinking about this out here. I would rather swing some things around, right? That one's using agriculture. Let's put another plastic on the queue. And then another asteroid productivity. Let's go with that. Yeah, so let's see. Oh wow, all of the on Fulgora, all of our thingies have been upgraded. They're all green. These ones are all blue. Our power problems on Fulgora have been sorted for a while. The fact that I've also got 10 accumulators there to use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we got another 3 beautiful upgradies. We're almost there. Okay. Okay, so water's coming down there. So then calcite. Are you gonna like squeeze down the middle here? I think you are. I think calcite's gonna do a little boop, boop. Oh, you're annoying. Boop. Let's go. Because we can just move that down one. Right, and so then that's going to give me... Oh, no, wrong one. That one goes down. That one goes down. That one goes down. That one goes down. Just assume that that's in the right spot. Like I said, we might have to move things up and down, which I'm okay with. So calcite needs to go to the back. So we want this to split. Can I split that there? Not really. But I could not bring it under there. We could do something like that. And then I could something like that maybe. I need to get calcite over here too, right? So it's like, it's going to go past this one. And then it's going to go to this one, right? This is part of why I was like, I don't like that this is all the way over here. And... that's also not considering that the copper... not copper, well, yeah, the ore still needs to get over here, right? So these two belts have to somehow get past all this malarkey. I almost want to do that. And then we do again some weaving. The same bits there. So that becomes copper. Looks like we'll be able to cut this off by about 3. The other thing is this here bumps into this, but so this whole section may have to bump out one, which I'm okay with. We can make that work. Okay, so that's copper, and that's gonna need, no, that one, and that one. So, no. So we do that. So the calcite will come onto the top, and then the copper will go onto the bottom, into the machine. Like that's probably gonna need like all that, right? To feed it fast enough. I guess green belts, green inserters. And then the same here. We might do it this way though. Now, how are we getting down here? Probably on this side, right? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yes, that'll still work. Okay, but that's gonna then have to go there and there. Kind of like that. So the copper ore. Oh, but copper ore's got to go back for processing as well. That's got to go down here. What was the other? Calcite's going here. Ice doesn't have to because we're making the water and we're putting it down there. So this is one less of these. Okay. Calcite. So then this one needs to be iron. Which I just have no way of getting down here unless I move everything across one. So, do we hope that we get enough iron that goes past the smelter that there's enough overflow to make fuel? Or do we... No, what we do is we move all this down a block. Because I can. I've got room. And then we can... put that like that, right? And then we can do that. So that way we can force enough we can say go for fuel. Yeah, we can split it. Yeah. It feels a little jank, but I think that's the jank that I'm okay with. Definitely more compact than your design. I mean, compact isn't necessarily what we're going for. Just more organized. Because these things, this is gross. Actually, I'm kind of happy with how these turned out. But this is a much simpler setup, even if it's not the simple setup. This feels like a lot of extra effort. And there's definitely some tightening up we can do, because there's all this up here. These can be straightened. Aquilo is a cruel place. I mean, yeah, well, we couldn't even get there on our first attempt, so yeah, I can appreciate that. Yeah, I feel like we can compact a lot of this. I think what we need to do first is this has got to be bumped out. I think like we grab this and the first thing we do is probably there. And then this will go like that. And then this, I think this actually, oh, do we want to put a, well, that's going to have to go there. So that's going to have to go something like that. Which I don't entirely love. Something like that. Which, yeah, makes me want to put another one there. Or another one there. And another turret there. Another rocket launcher. On the bump out. I don't hate that. Okay, so then does this allow... How much of this can I move without hating everything in life? I feel like... Can I... Yeah, let's grab this. And put that down there. Okay, so that's gonna like bump right into that. I was wondering if we could move this at all. So then does that mean that this is going to have to be out here? We're going to have to bump out again. I mean, when we're moving forward, I'm not too worried. But when we're stationary and these asteroids are coming from all different directions while we're in orbit around Aquilo, I'm worried that our ship is just going to get obliterated, right? And maybe we don't need the collectors going down the sides, but we definitely still going to need the rockets. Not a problem if you double your width. Well, they're still going to come from the sides. and from behind, right? Like, see all these? These are all, like this one here. If that was a big one, it'd go straight into my engines and I'd be like screwed. Not a problem if you in space. I don't know what you mean. I'm confused. The space ship. Oh, I'm not worried about space. We just make it bigger. Yeah. I'm worried about, like, I have to continue the defenses around essentially the entire perimeter. Otherwise, a moving ship is fine, but a dormant, like an orbit ship, is going to get messed up. Unless there's, like, not a lot around Aquilo, right? Like, if we look at the... Oops. If we look at this, it does drop off a lot, but it still has some big ones, like right close to Aquilo, right? So, you know, there's still big asteroids. Yeah, still big carbon and still big metallic. So they're obviously a lot small, a lot less Is that 17 per meter? 17 big asteroid per meter? I'm confused. Those are big numbers. So anyway, I'm worried about stationary and having enough protection. Okay. So I think what we actually want to do is not just move everything up, but be strategic in what's moving up. See, like, I think all of this, right, can be moved up to, like, there. You could probably even go one further. But I think we want to go there. Right? Now, that does mean that this line needs to continue to there. Which means this goes there. And this dividing line here is no longer. That goes underneath again. Maybe I'll do... Because I can't get that to... Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, we didn't put the feedbacks for the... I guess we'll do it. I didn't put the inserters for the ammo. Okay, so then this line is going to do some shenanigans. Now, the next question is how much of this can be compressed? I guess that doesn't technically need to be underground anymore. So then how much of this can be moved? So I think if I flip this, similar to what we did here, because these explosives, oh, I guess, well, let's see how far this can be moved up. A fair amount, because this can move down to here. This can move down to here. So we got 1, 2, 3, essentially 4 blocks. We can move all of this up. Am I gonna regret this? Yes, I am. Maybe I'm not. I can probably still compress that by 1. This one line here is a little bit iffy. If I move these to here, like if I did that to there, right, and just did straight into there. Like that. I guess arguably that could go there instead. And then I can move it all up 1 more. There. I don't think I can go higher. Just because this here is about as compact as it's going to get, right? So let's just make sure things are still going where they're meant to go. Carbon comes here. Gets split for making coal and then continues on to fuel production. Ice is going here underneath and going into water production. That water is going straight through to the back for making fuel. Okay, sulfur goes in here, gets split, goes into production for coal, and then comes down here so that it can be used to make explosives. Calcite comes down here. It gets weaved in between the two. It gets split, goes underneath for fuel production, and then this one here, I need to move this stuff now so that this makes sense. I don't think I need any of that. That one is needed. So if we move, I just move all of that straight up. up to there. And this calcite's here. Now, I guess this question is, rather than weaving all this down here, do we just build this here and weave this instead? And I think that's probably a better option. I think what we do is we're going to grab this. We're going to put this there? Oh, but that directly eats into my storage space. Let's not. But maybe we can... No, that's not going to work either. I'm just thinking if I want to expand this, I need... Can we... We can rejig this. So this could, rather than scooching under, that can go there. We can scooch under this one. Something like that. Because that leaves room for that and that. I almost feel like I could get away with putting this down here. And then oh, I need one more. Wish I could work out how to squeeze one more in there. I'm trying to think of how best to deal with this being out on the end, right? So I can either bump this out a little bit earlier, but I can compact this as well. So maybe just bringing this back here. I have a bit of dead space here that I'm not in love with, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is put this in under here and tidy it up. I just was wondering whether I could get a third set of ammo production in the top here. But I mean, we could use this space for accumulators or whatever, right? Like, it's not completely dead space. But yeah, I think this, if we move, so if we're pulling this line in here instead of down here, we can grab this and kind of rotate it like so. And do probably there. No. Let's put it. The symmetry's killing me. We're going to do that. We're going to take these and we're going to put them there. We're going to grab that. We're going to move it across one. We're going to grab pipes just because, like I said, the symmetry's killing me. Although that's not the same. And then we're going to grab these. And we're going to bump. No, we are going to leave that there. But this is going to cut off there. And this is going to go like that. I do think I can get this guy in here. Because I can absolutely put a splitter there, squeeze that through there, do that, and insert more there. And then we can do that through there, rotate that. And then technically there is room for another 3, although realistically we only have room for 2 there. This one needs to rotate in so that it doesn't bleed into this, although this one can go up like that. Welcome back, cat. And then that, is that going to insert on the right side? Just in case it's not, let's do that and we'll scooch it that way. So we're going to make slightly more yellow than... Where are those guys coming from? Oh, probably... Where are those guys coming from? Oh. Ooh, that looks like a rather large attack force. That's probably where they came from. Every day, cream is supposed to check out hydrate. Everybody stretch. Thank you everyone. Every day, V. I've already finished my 2 cans of Monster. I have Pepsi here. It's okay, I got Pepsi. It'll do me. Should grab water, but that's downstairs and I don't want to move. Okay. So we're going to make slightly more Slightly more words are hard. Slightly more base than we are red, but it should be okay. Okay, and then this will give steel on the outside, copper plates on the inside, and then that also allows me to just continue repeating this straight down without having to bump it out again. Okay. I think that's good. I'm relatively happy with that. Ammo. And we have a butt ton of extra storage. And that's not to, we haven't even got to good stuff yet. Okay. So let's go with the good stuff. So first up, we probably should do okay. I don't know how much power this is all going to need. Is there a way of looking at power for a space station? And does it count? No. Doesn't count blueprints because nothing's running. Essentially what I'm trying to work out is, do you think you have enough asteroid processing? Oh, you know what? That's a really good point. The easy answer is no. Probably not. Maybe a better option here is to put speed modules in these rather than productivity for the extra resources. Because we've got a lot of collectors, right? Like, to the point that we probably have way more than we need. Like, we could probably just let the little asteroids hit us, because they don't do any damage. But that's a really, really valid point. And I don't know how I want to address it. Because I've just spent all that time compacting all this, when probably what I should have done is doubled the production. Like the resource processing, right? Into that space that we just compressed everything into. Well, poppycock. Okay. Welcome back, JZ. How do we want to address that particular issue? How fast are these? Oh, these process at 0.01 seconds. Oh, no, hang on. 1.3 a second. Oh, I'm just going to mirror it. Whatever's on the right is mirroring on the left. So the plan is to just go like this and then go horizontal flip. Oh, that's not going to work. Because this has all been moved. Let's just make that go away for a second. Yeah. Whole idea is grab all of that. Horizontal flip, click. So we've got all of that. Yeah. At least that's the plan. I mean, that what that does do is it shows some space we have in the middle. Part of me is thinking, though, that the fuel... oh, and I guess this ammo is going to be on different sides, isn't it? Because one side's going to come in left and right, the other side's going to come in the opposite. Right? Because that ammo is going to be on that side. And this ammo is going to be on... Yeah, so they'll both... Yeah, yeah. So that's kind of the plan. But to your point, how do we make this not have hate? This is kind of gross as well, but whatevs. Yeah, we could just pull the whole front up. That's absolutely an option. The only thing is working out how I'm going to get the, well, below, so at the back here, we've still got to do the reactor, which we're just going to go with a nuclear reactor to begin with. Because, you know, why not? Let's just take nukes to space. Because if we're going to blow up, we might as well blow up good. And fuel production, because this is like way bigger than anything I've built before. So we're going to need a fair amount of fuel production. So I don't, and also I don't want to try and get the resources from the front to the back and then back to the front again. We're already having trouble getting them to the back. But what I am thinking is if we were to kind of grab all of that and just put it there for a second. That's not centered. Put it there for a second. So if we were to essentially copy all of this and then flip it vertically. I can't scroll up any further. And then we'd have to do some shenanigans like this, right? Like this is gonna have to go, but that's not gonna be able to reach to there. Can a blue even reach that far? What's the distance on a blue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it totally can. So we could, well, and I could even go one better and place it there. Put that there. Put that around and do that. Right? And then this is going to be the same here. Calcite connects into there. That one gets flipped around. And then sulfur goes into there. That one gets flipped around. That one gets rotated. That goes away. Now, the problem is getting the other ore. So in this case, copper. No, it's fine. Because what we do is we loop that like that. Because that's then going to let me do that. That'll go under. We could do that like that, so it comes in on. Oh, I mean, I could just do that straight into a splitter. That works. And I think I can do that for all of these on the top line, yeah. Oh. Hold up, hold up. Ice, where does ice go? Right. We have some shenanigans afoot on this side. Okay, we might need to grab another blue one here. But that's not going to help me. Hang on, let's think about this. Okay, so this one needs to happen a block earlier. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be fine. Ice is going to have to do this. Ice will come there, and we'll just straight into it. Right, ice, ice. And then, oh no, that's going to do that. Okay. Carbon may have to come on the other side, which is fine. We can still make that work. In fact, that probably works a little bit better. So rather than that getting weird, what we can do here is put that there and have carbon come down this side. Like that. So carbon comes down, goes under, down, under, joins in with the rest of the carbon line, then goes splitteroo. Hey, that works. That works. Look at us being all clever. We did it on the wrong side, but you know, I should just be able to copy this. Yeah, I should just be able to copy like all of that. And then again, horizontal flip. Okay, it didn't... Horizontal flip. That goes there. No, it doesn't. Horizontal flip. Get rid of that. There we go. And then this one needs that there. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? So then if we take all this and bring this back down to there. No, that's not going to work because we've got to delete all that. To there. And then these will come down here. Why does that feel wrong? Oh no, that's right. Now, what are we going to do to connect up these, though? I guess we'll chuck that guy. That one back there. The tire circus that will need. Got all the data sticks? Oh, what did you do, Squishy? What did you do? There's a bit of a gap here on collection. I don't know if I care. Actually, that's an interesting thought. Maybe we don't put guns there. And we just do triple rockets. Because they still have a decent amount of coverage for anything that's like imminently going to hit the front. Maybe? And as for the collection ends there. So there's a gap here in the middle. I don't think it warrants trying to squeeze more collection in there. 3,500, forgot to fuzzy on the card. Ah, These things do happen, Squishy. These things do happen. So if we go like that. Have a bit of a hole here in the middle of our setup, but I think I'm okay with living with that. If we absolutely needed to, we could maybe work out how to get more processing in there. Yeah, well, we doubled the reprocessing and... Sorry, we doubled the base processing and doubled the reprocessing. So if we need to... If we need to adjust, we can always squeeze some stuff there. And worst case scenario, we can fill it with accumulators. Although they shouldn't really be needed, right? Yeah, let's go with that. And we'll just put up with that little gap there. I think I can live with that. Okay, so now we can work on fuel, right? 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 I can make a fuel now? Make rocket go forward? No, we should do the reactor first. Because I need room for the bits. I have seen some crazy ones that are like super wide with like just 3 rockets in the middle kind of thing. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of different approaches to doing this, eh? Okay. So if we're going to bring a nuclear reactor on board, where is that? Sir, we're going to need, okay. So I'm thinking we just do 2. I don't think we warrant a 4. Because that's going to be, what? 2 next to each other. What does the wiki say? Is that in the book now? Is that in here? No. No. Factorio reactor. Factorio reactor. Oh, I thought this had the... Favor bonus. I feel like... Oh, comprehensive guide. Gotta look at the comprehensive guide. So we've got a 2x1. So that'll make 160 megawatts. Yeah. I'm just trying to work out whether I'm doing a 2x1 or if I'm doing a 2x2. So on Narvis, we've got a 2x2 that is doing most of our, like this is running the majority of our power requirements. So obviously this takes up a lot of space steam wise, right? So the next thing is working out how we get this and how we make enough fuel and stuff. But I think if we just do a 2... 160 megawatts has surely got to cover what we're going to use on this, right? Or are we gonna use a lot of power here? I just don't know. I think we just go with the 2. And I'm going to move them back because this feels way too close there. Let's put them there. No worries, every Navy. I know you've got to go to bed at some stage. You'll have work in the morning. I mean, I got to go to bed at some stage. Okay, can we actually just come here for a second? And can we just copy? Oh, that's fine. Can we just copy that for a second? And can I put that there? I know you can't. Yeah, how are we gonna do that? These are just going to have to belt from the core. So, in fact, get rid of those. Can we cut that and rotate it like that? And then we'll cut that and we'll rotate that. Like that. Get rid of the lights. We're gonna need belt, 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 belt. Right, and this will be uranium fuel cells, right? Yes. Okay, so let's bring the water down. I'm real tempted to see if we can squeeze in a little bit more water production. You know, I just arbitrarily picked 4, but if we're going to go with nuclear, we probably want to... I can definitely got room to move these up, and then I could probably squeeze in processing. I've got some vertical space here. So let's get rid of those 3 and those 3, and then we'll cut that and just move them up to... That will still work because they can extract from the underground, right? And then that makes that all very compact. Then can we move these guys down? We may move them down 2, but let's just try 1 for the time being. Get rid of all those. And then we can copy that whole setup. Okay, so if I want to put that there, I do have to move those. That's fine. Because this water, we've got, like, we can move it. It can go. Let's grab those. Put them right down the bottom. come back to that in a second. And we'll copy that again. Okay, we absolutely don't have room to do a third. No, we don't. Because this is, what is this? That is, no, that's iron for the reactors. So let's connect that up there. These have done weird things when I pasted them. It's annoying. Oh, maybe they were doing weird things before and I just hadn't noticed. Highly likely. Okay, and then that ice can stop there. It doesn't need to go any further because we're not going to put... We're just making water. But I will... That's annoying. Where it no longer lines up. That's fine. And you, sir, can probably do something there, right? Let's do a little jiggy jag. Oops, nope. Hey, Goober, how's it going? Happiest of whatever day of the week it is. Friday. I had to think about that for a second. Okay, so that's still going to give us our water. And then we'll underground there. I mean, I can't. I guess I could add another tank there. I could do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and we could do a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, rotate that and that. Put that there, put that there. And then grab that like that. Squeezes one more. That's not good. Well, I hope that you are doing better soon. I do understand when things are not going one's way. Okay, that's a huge water buffer, all things considered. Okay, so for us doing a 2, we need 16 exchanges. So let's grab 16 heat exchanges. So that's going to mean 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I? How are we gonna do this? 3, 4. We do that. This will be fun. This is probably gonna have to come down one because I'm gonna have to get the water pipe in there. So again, we're going to use that and that so we can get our pipes in underneath. I think I want to do... I think I want to do like... Yeah, let's do like that. I guess we'll just mirror this again. Oh, right. No, but now I can't get past with the heat pipe. So I do need to bring all this down one more because I need just one more block of space. Because then I can do this. And I can bring the heat around the other side. Right? I don't know if I'm going to love or hate that, but it's what we've got. And I might just rejig that so that goes like that. So then we've got steam there. We do lose a bit of heat for the distance. And I don't know how being out in space affects that. I don't think the temperature outside affects the heat dissipation. Maybe it does? Does it say anything about that on the routes? No. And on these... Oh no, it doesn't say anything about the planet temperature. Just solar effectiveness. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, and then, so that's 16 exchanges, and it wants 28 turbines. Eep. Okay. 28. Woo. What's that in half? 14 on each side? So... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doesn't fit. That's 12. Ooh. No, that's too wide. They're 3 each. So that's 6, not 4. Not 5. That would go across there. I mean, I don't hate having that there. And then can we squeeze the last one up there? I just need to make the piping work. No, that can't work there. Have to go there. No, we don't have to. But we can sure try. Okay. So it'd be something like that. So we just copy all of that. Oh, no, I'm gonna go up one more. Because this needs to happen over here. Yeah. I was gonna say, that's not right. And it's like, no, it's not, because I have it in the wrong spot on that outside. Okay. So that should be power production sorted. But now we need fuel to move this beast. Which now we've got a new fuel option here. So what's this require? This guy. So you make 150 a second, and what we were doing before was this one. Oh, which means way less fuel. Okay, so it makes the same type of fuel, it's just way more efficient. Oh, yeah, we'll probably need some solar as well. I mean, again, that's like what we can use some of this empty space for. Solar doesn't work very well out here though, does it? Solar power in space is still 60%. Oh, I thought it was like nothing. Yeah, see, this one in space it's only 20, so I just assumed Aquilo would be worse. 50%. 400. Why is Aquilo's solar in space so good? Oh, sorry. Solar in space is 120. 200. Right. 60, yeah. Yeah, 600. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there is plenty of room. I mean, like this stuff here is perfect for some solary doos. This would be perfect, but it's not centered, and that will drive me absolutely bananas. Right. I don't think I can. Actually, I probably can squeeze them in there too. And then accumulators can fit in all of these little gaps. Well, actually, there's not as many as I kind of thought there was. This can have accumulators. Sir. Get your accumulators in the right spot. I mean, having them at the front where they're most likely to get destroyed by incoming asteroids, maybe not the best idea, but you know, it's fine. Probably can do something here as well, but we'll just wait until we've got this fuel in place. Maybe not. Okay, so this is essentially just doubly as effective. Now, the problem is, I have these belts here. I didn't think about how I was going to get them out here when I placed all this here. So, I think all this needs to move. Let's bring it all. Let's grab all that. Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, let's get rid of these because these are going to get in our way now. Good idea. Oh. Alright, save game. Save. Always a good idea to save, folks. Okay. Can we grab... that part of the reactor? Oh, I hope she's okay, Pokemon. Essentially, we need that to be there. This'll work. It just means a bit of rejigging. Right, and then this. That line still goes over the top. And we'll just swap. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Okay, so essentially, I need to... These need to get to the other side of the reactor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so these can get to the other side of the reactor. Do that. Oh, you can mirror stuff, Pokemon. I can just flip them. So I'll delete this and then I'll copy and paste this again. Had to pick up the well, like I said, I hope she's okay. Oh, see, now this is now going to cause that a problem here. Oh, he's got the flu? No. Not fun. Not fun at all. Okay. I think I'm going to bring this all down a block. I think that's what I want to do. Nope. Nope, not that much. I want to grab that and bring all that down one block. Maybe we'll bring it down 2 blocks, because that means I can put accumulators or something in here. And the reason for that is this gives me just a little bit more wiggle room in this bit here. Because I think what I need to do is these are going to have to go there. And then like that. And then those go that way. Yeah. I think that's what I need, because then I can get the water down here, right? And then we can just move these up. Because I still need to also get the heat through there. We might do the heat across the bottom instead. Then it's technically got less distance to travel, maybe? And then that lets me do this with the water. Guess we'll put that back underground again. Do we move it down one more block so that I can... Oh, I can fit 2 in there. They just look a little funny. But that works. So let's get rid of all this. And we'll copy. Horizontal flip. Paste that there, and then we can fill in the gaps. The stuff that didn't copy. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, you can flip horizontally, horizontally and vertically. It is very nice. You know what? I reckon we can do this. Nope. Nope, never mind. Put it back. Quite a mighty ship that'll go boom if anything hits the reactor. It'll be a big boom. Every Navy would be proud. Okay, so now we can do fuel production, which, so we've got, oh, right. We're bringing both sets in on both sides. So we're going to have a little bit of shenanigans to do here. Okay, so red and red and blue and blue. Right? This is what we want. Now we're going to have to bring in our water, which we've got up here. Sure. I mean, that would definitely go that far, but our water can go. Oh, you need 2 inputs. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. Now it won't be mirrored. Ah, yes, this is true. This is true. The mirroring breaks at this point. You are correct. It's, well, I guess I don't have to. I guess I could do it that way. I could do it like that and change that one to red, because we are bringing in, so the carbon, yeah, because the carbon's on this line and that's got to go to there. Oh, we might have to flip these because the iron's on this outer line, right? Right, it's on the outer line. The iron's on the outer line. Is it the iron on the outer line? That's the calcite. Calcite's on the outer line. Iron's on the middle line. So what we're really saying is the calcite should be on the middle line. No, they don't. They don't. They oh, Captive, it's gonna take like 4 hours for the base to build. Yeah. it's gonna take so long for this rocket to build. Hours. 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 it's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah. But yeah, no, can't rotate these particular ones. Or reflect them for that matter. Yeah, so really what we want to do is move this up to here. Oh, this is going to get real messy real quick here, folks. I think that's what I want. If I bring this down a block, I can... leave room for an accumulator. Now, why are we doing this vomit spaghetti? Because I want the iron, which is coming from here. Iron goes on this belt, down here, along here. It gets split off into here and then comes across. I want the iron on the outside, calcite in the middle because that's got to go both ways, and then yeah, okay. So then we swap these two around. So this one becomes the iron and calcite, and this one becomes the carbon and calcite. And then this is not as crazy because I can do. Oops, I'm a whole block away. We'll do that, right? And we can grab with some inserters that don't have any programming on them. I guess we don't. We just need the blues. All right. And then that'll be there. That'll be there. Boom, 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 boom. We'll turn that into there, and then this one just goes straight down, and this one goes here. I guess we can move all this up 2 blocks. Oh, that didn't work for fuel. I didn't get the water in there. Nothing new with me, Pokemon. It is business as usual around here. Do we need... We may actually need to pull these apart. just so that we can make this work, right? And I may need to move this back down one. I'm just thinking because I need to get the water down here. And I think that is actually going to be easiest if I just move all this back down a block. 1 block? 2 blocks. No, back down. Yeah, back down to where I had them. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Because then I can do that. We can grab this and go under. This and go under. And then we can grab water. I'm just going to connect those like that. Do that. Okay. These go into tanks. We absolutely want to tank this stuff. And then we've got to do the rockets. And then we finish the wrap. And then we're good to build it. Man, this is taking all night. Oh, man. Okay. Now, rockets are rockets, right? Rockets don't rocket in any other way but rockets. I'm just going to copy that. No, I'm going to copy this side. Okay, so rockets, rocket. Blues there, reds there. There. So this one connects there and this one connects there. Right? So I guess the question is, for something this size, blueprint with thrusters can't be flipped. I'm horizontally flipping it. What? Pain in the buttocks. Oh, right, because they do different things. Hang on. Yes, correct. They do shenanigans. Okay. My bad. You are going to have to move, sir. Mostly because you're going to have to leave me some wiggle room. And probably down one. I think. Now the reason for that is, as we just established, rockets, they're not symmetrical. And they need to connect to different places. So this one is going to go there, and then this one is going to go here. And we're going to do some shenanigans. To make this all function. So you're going to be blue. Oops, I need undergrounds. You're going to be blue, and you're going to connect to that blue. And you're going to connect to that blue, and you're going to connect to that blue. Right? Now, does that blue need to be connected? I don't think it does. We don't connect it on this one. Yeah, we don't connect on this one. Because we connect it on the other side. Yeah. So blue and red are connected here. Red is passing through. Blue is passing through here. Red is passing through blue. Yeah, okay. So it's just this first one we got to make sure is right. So this is connected. So then this one here is just a matter of going boom and boom. So this will take red. It'll pass it through to this red. This blue is passing blue through here. The red will go under and go through here. So this not completely impossible to make symmetrical, because then you would be mixing your fluids. Shenanigans is gonna work. Yeah, I can't do that any tighter. The question is, do I want another set of tanks? So we get 2 tanks. It's a long flight. I feel like we should do 2 tanks. Use both exits of the fuel plant? It shouldn't matter. It should be able to keep up with the one throughput, right? Because we're never going to be able to make the what is it? Is it 1,000? Is the limit for a throughput? We can't make 1,000 a second. That's not happening. I mean, it'd be nice if we could. Let's just chuck you there for a second. And we'll just bump that there. But that's what I'm saying, though. It shouldn't make a difference, because this is only producing 150 a second. That one port would be enough. At least it is everywhere else, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm only using 1 port on each. I haven't seen that be a problem anywhere else, so it would be weird if it's a problem in the fuel production. Oh, that's gone and changed everything. Because now the district. Now the question is, do I care? I can rejig it, I guess. Oh no, it's not the floor. It's these were internal and now they're external because they flip backwards and forwards. I mean, I guess I could just do that again and then replug it. Hey, Botox, welcome back. And then it would still plug in, right? Let's do that. Like so. I'm not sleeping. No, not yet, Pokemon. Not yet, Potox. Because we were almost finished our rocket ship. It's only taken the entire stream. The way to get rid of campfire particles in Minecraft. Gobba, I don't know if there is. I mean, you can put like a carpet on top of them to prevent the smoke. But I don't think there is a way to like completely turn off the particles, other than turn down particles. You could try that. But I don't think that would give you the same, like, the effect you're after, right? Okay. Now, do we need additional rockets? Well, it's not midnight yet. Technically, I have 6 minutes left. Do we think 6 is enough, or do you think we should go 7? Sorry, do you think we should go 8 or 10? Because it's a much bigger rock, much heavier than we've ever done, right? And I'm pretty sure that this is 62 tons is not taking into consideration what's in ghost mode, because this one here is 464 tons. I think we go an extra 2. I think if we do that, and we'll do the same on this side. Yeah. Yeah, there. Right? And that goes away. Yeah. Okay. So now we just want to bring the edge down. Oop. How do we want to handle the corner again? We chuck that there. And then it was 3 a.m. But I warned you at 3 a.m. and that was early. I did my duty. Okay. If we go and rotate that. No, that's just not gonna, this is gonna straight up not work. Can I copy the corner? Rotate that and see if we can get something that works. That would be there. Why is that different? Oh, right, because that's the return. Yeah, okay. So if we do that there. And just fix this up here to go up there. And now we've got to protect our rockets, because I'm not getting stranded at Aquilo, folks. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. So we would like to grab this and we would like to squeeze you in here if we can. How do we... We're not quite going to be able to squeeze it in. So that one can go there. There. we'll go there. And we'll squeeze this guy here. And this guy here. I guess we'll just leave that one off. Okay, and so then here, here I think we're just gonna scooch it, right? And then this is going to go rocket, rocket. I could maybe squeeze that in there. I just don't know how I get ammo to it. So, you know, maybe that's going to be an extra solar panel. I think I'll do that there. Something like that. I mean, that's some serious protection on the engines. But like I said, I would rather we don't get stranded on Aquilo. I guess we can make a blueprint of this rocket, right? So that we can build another one. But that would be a process. Yeah, I feel this is a little overkill, but I think I'm okay with that. Okay, so then we can definitely squeeze in another solar panel there. So if I do one there and one there. And then I can squeeze in two. Oh, I only fit one on that one. Okay. That's going to drive me bonkers. And no more fitting in anywhere there. We can fit in two there. One there and a whole bunch along here. One there. One can go there. Solar panel there. That does need to stick out. I guess it doesn't. I could do that there. Do that there. Yep, that works. Okay, and then how do I copy this? I guess I just have to copy it in parts, eh? Because it's not gonna let me. Like, I'm gonna have to grab. Because if I just grab all of that. Maybe that'll be enough. Can I horizontal that and it'll overlap enough that works? Hang on, I gotta get rid of all this first. Yeah. Check that there. And then... Is it done? Are we done? Oh, man, that's been... No, you know what we haven't? Well, I mean, it can start building. Can it? We haven't done the logic for the collectors yet. Yeah, watch it, nothing works. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we absolutely haven't done the logic for the collectors yet. And there is guaranteed to be some undergrounds facing the wrong direction. Do we... What I should do is start off by making a blueprint. Don't have one for rockets or space platforms. Okay. Let's do... $8,000 space platforms! That is actually terrifying, folks. Space platform with rockets. Aquilo 1. I mean... I haven't not been buffering them, but I definitely don't have 8,000. That's going to take so many rockets. Like, it's not even funny. Yes, there would. Yeah. Well, it's mostly because this one doesn't have any circuits on it yet, Captive. And I know as soon as we build it, it's gonna get like jammed. So I think what I want to do. Yeah, we definitely need to make significantly more rockets on Narvis and more throughput. I'm just trying to decide whether I start the build or whether or not I should do the network. And I think what we might just try and get away with yeah, we're not going to get away with it, are we? There's going to be a lot of stuff on the lines if I don't do the network first. Okay. Decision combinator. 1, 2, 3. Too much for Aquilo? You reckon? I don't know. My last attempt to go to Aquilo, I got destroyed. The meteor was just tore straight through my rocket ship. And you know what? Maybe we could do it without all the onboard production. You know, if we just ship up rockets from the surface. How many rockets fit in a rocket? Who's destroying my bots? Why are you gotta be so rude? Where are you coming from? Oh, that reaches all the way around there. And those are big bases. Those biters be mad. Stop destroying my base. Rude. Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna have to do... Okay, you and no, read all belt. Oh, that's confusing. Is that because it's in ghost mode? It's not doing the, it's not showing the... Oh, because it says it's not connected. Right. Oh, so I can't really even do this until... Okay. I mean, I'm sure we can. So if less than... I'll just put 20 for now. Output that one. Yeah. Let's make the same connections. Okay, and then this is the same kind of deal, but carbon less than 20 for now. And you output carbon. And then this one will be ice. Less than 20. Output ice. And then I want a great big... Are you gonna reach that far? You're not gonna reach that far. Do I actually need a power pole just so that we can make this network work? Of course we do. Okay, output to power pole to collector, and around the world. Oh, that one's not gonna reach. We need another power pole. There is the middle. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then you go to there. And you go to there. So? Green from there to there. Not to there. Okay. Green from you to you. From you to you. And from you to you. I can't scroll up there. And then to there. And around we go. Now we need to get another power pole. Put it in the same spot, because why not? Nine and 10. Okay, and now I've got to set these. I can't reach. Click you. Set filter. Yeah, set filter. That's it. That's all I need from them. Just copying and pasting that filter. No worries, campfire. You worked out what you changed it to? No worries. Okay, I think we're good to press the go button, folks. Ah! I feel sick. Let's just space platform. Okay. Save game. Okay. Start requesting your stuff, because there's a lot of stuff required. Okay. Let's do something about that. Oh my goodness. Red circuits are completely backed up. So we only have 2 rockets doing deliveries, right? Which is insufficient. Completely insufficient. We also only have... Well, I think all these can be upgraded. What do we want to do here? I'm in pain even thinking about this. How do we go about this? Oh, you know what? We've got 1,000 on the planet. So it's not all terrible. you know, that's still 20 rockets. How? How long? Oh, they're there. I was to say, are they coming? But I guess until the platforms arrive, it can't. Okay, you're gonna need. Okay, why is it only requested 5 belts? Oh, because that's what was available. Oh, so it's not even gonna request the rest until the platform's built. Like, it'll request it as it builds. Oh, man. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Set. Fill her up. All right, that's what that is. Okay, so steel is my limiting factor here. Can we upgrade that to a blue belt, or is that not gonna cut it? Can we do that? We didn't upgrade our steel line like we did the copper and everything. So we probably can, but we're probably gonna have to upgrade all of our steel production too. Okay. Oh yeah, the spaghetti's real. Don't you worry about that. I may have just built, you know, something that looks organized and is relatively spaghetti free. I mean, there is definitely some shenanigans going on in some parts here, but my base is a whole other story. Tereth? No worries, Campfire. Thanks for letting me know. How are we gonna do Tyrant? Okay, my apologies. I will probably get that wrong. But I will do my best to try and get it right. Okay, how do we go about getting this? Okay, steel isn't our bottleneck. That is coming through. It's just slow. So you, sirs, can take speed modules. So let's get you some speed modules for a start. Speed modules, speed modules, speed modules. All the speed modules. 4 hours to completion? I mean, I think 4 hours is being generous. You can have some productivity modules. And probably you can get some beacons to offset the slowdown. But let's see if the steel keeps up first. Copy you. Yep, that reaches everyone. Let's get rid of that. That there, and we'll do that there. We can also just straight up upgrade you to faster machines. Because we have those. Oh, which also allows you to hold more. Because of course it does. Should have thought of that in advance. You're the same. We also will look at upgrading you. Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Wouldn't it be nice if it told you what the approximate delivery was? Like how long it was going to take? That would be cool. Okay, so we do need just a smidgen more. We're not quite getting enough steel. So let's start working backwards. That really only needs to go to there. Two eternities? I mean, it could be 3. Okay. Yeah, no, that's still not enough. We may just need to upgrade the full line. Lots of upgrades. This one. And this one. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to upgrade the rest for that to keep up. But it's already not throughputing. I mean, the fact that, well, I don't actually think we have 3 belts worth. I think it's just because we have a backup. I'm pretty sure that this will quickly... Oh, maybe it won't. Maybe it is keeping up. I feel like this is very quickly going to dry up, right? Although it does look like that's all upgraded now. Let's see how we're going. Yeah, that is taking it all. Man, and it's still only getting to there. I guess it's not doing a full throughput, right? Because it is doing down to half a belt. What is it for the green belts? I haven't played with those yet. What do they need? They need tungsten plate. Right. Oh, and they have to be crafted? It has to be crafted on... Oh, I don't like that. Oh, interesting. I mean, we could do that and then ship the green belts back here. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I guess it's neither here nor there. Okay. Yeah. Like, no exoskeletons? I've got 2. It's probably could be better. It's definitely just a very basic mech armor. I do need to look at probably using the quality upgrades that we're now making and making a better one. One that's got a bigger grid. That is totally a valid point. What do we got to over here? Oh, we jammed up? Why are we jammed up? Oh, because we're full. That starts to get messy. So, I need you to move. So this one, then request those ones. If this grid and this one greater than 50, and this is where we change that to there. Probably doesn't need to request 50, you could probably request 10. Just so we're not going too crazy here. Now, the only problem with this is this recycles into tier 2 materials, which we're not using. Yeah. Need to think about that. We definitely... Quality, yeah, I've scratched the surface. When we started playing with it on Fulgora. Excuse me. I struggle with the brute force concept where you just keep recycling them until you get the better items. I'd rather use the items that we get to try and make better ones, if that makes sense. Than just force recycle again, right? But I know that's not how everyone does it. So yeah, I mean, materials are free, sure, but like, where's the fun? You know, if you just destroying items for the sake of destroying items, you know, that's one of the challenges of that's one of the challenges, right? Like you want legendary power poles? I mean, so do I. But I want to earn them. Start off with, I guess the best we can do is the green ones here. For now, anyway. Oh, I need power as well. Oh, but you want quality 1 modules. Oh, we've got quality. Oh no, this is meant to be. No, I picked the wrong recipe. That one. That one. Yeah, there we go. I picked the wrong recipe. Yes, well, yeah, and that's the other thing, right? Like you can also put quality upgrades in here, which you have a chance of getting a better quality item when it recycles. But then you got to manage all that as well, which is why I get why people do the heavy-handed force recycle everything, right? You know, just upscale, and until you get the better and better items. But I need to wrap my head around how I feel about that, because to me because this way you're not purposefully wasting items. Like, yes, there is you know, you lose some of it. There's a chance you don't get anything from your recycle. And you don't get back all the items. But I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. But that said, yes, like it's probably a good idea to make a higher quality mech suit for sure, so that I can put more stuff in it. Because yes, this is certainly not the be all and end all. Okay, awesome. We're using up all of our blue circuits. That's great. Said no one ever. Is everything's keeping up? It's just steel. Yeah, so steel. Yeah, so steel's no longer backed up. That's what I was expecting. Okay, so let's just double check if that's a throughput on the iron side, or if it's a throughput on the just we're full, right? It's a throughput on the iron side. Okay, okay. We can deal with that. I know, I could set a filter and only upgrade XYZ. I should do that. But you know, it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I should also be in bed. Because we are the worst around here, folks. That is for sure. Did that not? Oh, I guess that didn't get an upgrade when we did the upgrades before. Go. Just make sure nothing tries to upgrade to green and cause me a headache. So I think you need to be upgraded. And then there's one more, isn't there? All of this. Which I think I can just do. No, something wants to upgrade to green. That middle stuff's already done. I guess I could do it and then it'll... No, that'll drive me crazy. Okay, hang on. You upgrade. You upgrade. This bit in the middle. Upgrade. Okay. Okay, we should now be... Oh, nope. Helps if I do that one. Alright, now we should have full throughput there. At least as full as that belt will give us. Because yeah, we're not filling the line. Ooh. Look at us using absolutely everything we're pulling in now. Anyone waiting in the stream? Yeah, we've got 2 waiting. Guess I could upgrade these to bulk inserters now, eh? Are they faster? Oh, they don't upgrade? Oh, interesting. Do I want to do that? Is that a terrible idea? That could be a terrible idea. Stack inserters, sorry. They're already bulk inserters. Hand size stack. Oh yeah, we definitely have to do more. This is Vulcan ore processing. I mean, I already have all of that set up. There is a question of... There is a question of how far do we take this playthrough? Like, obviously, we want to finish in a reasonable time. But also going back and optimizing everything is going to be a little crazy. So I'm not exactly sure if I want to go back and revisit and fully upgrade everything. I am just a little bit worried that that will... Well, I mean... that people get bored of watching me rebuild things for a start. And that, you know, we literally have to tear out whole systems and replace them. You know, I guess that's part of the factory must grow. But also, where do you draw the line? Because there's no intention of mega basing any of this, right? This is definitely Spaghettiville and learning the new mechanics. I guess part of that is, you know, forcing yourself to play with some of those new mechanics. Because yes, definitely replacing all this with forges and either shipping. I guess the problem is calcite, right? Is either shipping enough calcite here for processing or shipping enough finished plates, steel, etc. from Vulcanus to here. How are we still... I guess they're still shooting out to the far reaches. That worm's gone. So yeah, I guess I'm not quite I'm not quite there yet, right? That's kind of my, yeah, that is kind of my goal for this playthrough, is to learn what's changed, right, from the old days, or from version 1. There's been a lot of learning new mechanics, a lot of relearning things that, you know, I haven't used in years. So yeah, so there is definitely still a lot to learn. And I also don't know what's coming, right? Like I've purposefully been trying to avoid spoilers, and kind of tackling them as they come up. Which is why when we went to Aquilo the first time, our ship got torn to shreds. It wasn't fun. It wasn't fun. Hey, look, there's you know, a little bit of stuff is built. What an odd choice of... Oh, I guess it hasn't set up the cargo base yet. 10 on the planet, yeah. You know, we like also chats decided where we went, what the planet order was, right? We went to Gleba first, and then we went to Fulgora, and then we went to Vulcanus. So that was a wild journey. I'm intrigued by how this works. So there's a stack on the belt. Okay, so it's just taking what it can from the stack. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure these are all going to back up eventually. We should go and upgrade. Oops, I'm going to get myself unalived there. We should go and bring in a whole lot of giant drills, right? And upgrade all this stuff. So yeah, I mean that's the stuff that like we kind of need to do. We're definitely pushing our base to the limits. What it's capable of completing versus what it's producing. Yeah, we're just not making any steel. Makes me sad. Okay, and that is just an iron throughput, and it's just because those lines aren't backing up yet. Do I have any big drills on this planet? Have I been shipping them in? Big drills? Big drills. Give me like 40, because they're kind of big. None. Okay. Can we ship them in? Fulgora. Sir. Please add to your shipping list. No, not Fulgora. What am I doing? Vulcanus. Vulcanus, please add to your shipping list. We also want big drills. Like 40? How many is in a 20 in a rocket? Yeah, 40 sounds good. And it's 20 in a stack? Let's go a little bigger. Let's go like 80. Yeah, let's go like 80. And you have just landed back at Narvis. Okay. That's going to take a little bit before they come back to us. I'm thinking if we can upgrade our iron and copper patches. How much is left on these, actually, now that I've said that out loud? Can you turn off for a second? And you and you. 3.8 million there, still 13 million there. See that if we can get that one hooked up with big drills, that would be great. I probably should also expand again. 2.4 million, 7.4 million. We could hook that one up. There's obviously the really big one up here, the 32. I could definitely run a train just straight up the middle there and grab that. Same with these two batches over here. 18. Yeah, so I probably should run a train up to here and grab this bunch. There's 19 million out there as well. So, okay, so what is the... Obviously, we're still using coal here. I need to tear out this entire thing, right? The whole thing's got to go. These should all be upgraded to electric furnaces. But if the meta is to move to the foundries, do people ship the calcite to Narvis, or do they ship the... Right? Because that still needs the... What? I don't have any foundries on me. Hey, look, it's, is that Naga's? I think it's Naga's one. Can I please have a foundry? I just want one. So... So obviously we don't have lava here, so you got to do the melting version, right? So yeah, you need the calcite. I guess it's only one calcite for 50 ore. So you probably should just ship the calcite. Which we're doing anyway for... What are we using the calcite for? Something here. Goes into... What does the calcite go into? I need to look in this one. Calcite. Oh, artillery shells. Right. Right, so yeah, so I would need to have... I think if we were to move to melting and casting, you know, essentially all of this, right? Cast your iron, your copper, your steel, your gears. I don't know if we need to cast iron sticks, but the low density structures and like, again, I don't know if we need to cast these ones. 5 copper makes 2. Half a second per. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess the question is, like, if we go down that path, we're going to have to get better much better infrastructure in place for... It's still not catching up. Much better infrastructure in place for transporting between the planets as well. So it really does open a bit of a can of worms in terms of it's going to require upgrading the entire base kind of deal. And that's a little terrifying. This is empty so fast. I guess we're using a pile of iron at the moment. What is the iron going into? Oh, because we just upgraded all those belts. It's replacing all the belts. And I guess it uses a fair amount in circuits as well. And we're going through the blue circuits, which means everything's... Oh, hello. I forgot to give you power. Apologies. Yeah, and see, that's also restocking, as everyone's here at Narvis now. Where do you even begin to try and keep up? Yeah, see, our other ships don't quite make it. What's this one waiting on? Nothing. Or request satisfied. What are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting for ammo. You're waiting to recharge. And you don't have anything to do. Go. Bring me back big mining drills. Welcome back, Heavy Navy. We have started the production of the big ship. Slowly coming together. Oh, right. It said there were... Oh no, there's shit on the planet. Oh, wow. The reactors are ready to rock and roll. I guess I have to request fuel. Fuel. How many fits in a rocket? 10. Dang. How many should we have? Oh yeah, I mean we put 2 nuclear reactors on the big ship. Yeah, it definitely could go boom. Yes, definitely. I guess we just keep 1 stack of uranium fuel on. I think we keep 1 stack. That should be ample. Unless it's not. And then I need to make sure that here we're requesting the depleted uranium cells. Now that is only going to request them from space, yes? Yes. I mean, this doesn't have any water or anything, so I probably don't need to. Actually, I should probably check that. Well, now it's too late. It's already shipping it. It's gonna be a little bit of a waste until we have water and stuff. I should have left it off. Let's turn it off for a second. Let's call this rocket power. We'll turn it off for a minute. And for these, I'm just going to... Can I can't even. If I do... Let's just disable them for a moment so we don't use more. Because until we have water and all these are in place, then that's not going to do anything for us. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. It's just the slow pace of sending... Yeah. What we need to do is make a base that you make this stuff up on the platform. Send the steel, send the copper wire. And then make the platform. Already got 2 upgrades. Okay. You getting boundaries, and you've got we didn't have enough. That's fine. And then have I requested them here? I did not. Big money drugs. All of them. Wait, this has a way to have a separate safe file? Oh, safe file? I mean, look, if we blow up in a blaze of fiery atomic shenanigans, you know, it is what it is. I can live with that, Abby Navy. But folks, it is after 1 o'clock. So we're well past the point of district functioning tomorrow. So it's probably in our best interest to call it a day. It's that late, yes. It is that late, every day. I agree. It is that late. I've had a lot of fun today. This has been a lot of fun. I have really enjoyed working this out. I mean, it's going to take a hot minute for it to build. It's the one downside, I guess, of kind of pausing it while we were working it all out and putting it all together. Is that obviously it's going to take time to ship everything up. And we have bottlenecks on Narvis, so we can't really increase the throughput without fixing some of those bottlenecks first. So yeah, so I think that's probably next week's, well, not next week, the week after's problem. I'm not going to be streaming next Friday. It is Easter. I'm taking the weekend off. So yeah, so either I'll try and, you know, jump on here so that the rocket builds before our next stream, or like I said, our next stream will be fixing bottlenecks on Narvis while the rocket builds. It could be a bit of both. But yeah, that's where we're going to call it, folks. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. You know, maybe it'll be 11. It's late. But no, we'll be back 10 a.m. tomorrow morning with some All the Mods 9. We're also doing space stuff on All the Mods 9. I'm gonna rip through Ad Astra and get that all done. But yeah, see, my brain stopped working, folks. That's the sign that I should be in bed. Folks, thank you very much for your help and suggestions tonight. I think we've got a good, I think we've set ourselves up for success on our trip to Aquilo. Now we've just got to get the thing built. So yeah, hopefully this will all come together and we'll be able to go there next week. I don't even know how to screenshot this for the VOD because it doesn't all fit on one page. I don't know. We'll work something out. But folks, I'm gonna love you. If you catch you all next time, you'll have a lovely night. For those of you who are still awake, for everyone who's asleep, thank you for joining us. Thank you for lurking. And we'll catch you tomorrow.